Hello to everyone that is watching this Twitch replay, either on Twitch highlights or on YouTube. As you can see, we are now on to Life is Strange episode 4, and I am joined here by my moderator Safera down below, and a new follower to my channel, Sleeping Cat Studios, who apparently has went AFK right now, but let's see. Their name is Thomas, but I go by T-Chatter. It needs to be... Ooh, there. Okay, so they haven't streamed in about a year, but let's give them a shout out. What do you think, Safera? Sleeping Cat Studios. There. Okay, they were last seen killing it on Just Chatting. So we were actually talking before I started this thing here. I was still setting up my Discord stuff, and Telegram, and Facebook, and Messenger. The joys of being a Twitch streamer, right, Safera? Actually, that actually reminds me. I know it's been a little while for you, Safera, but you still deserve to be given that shout out. Okay, and so we are... Oops. There. Yeah. I always forget to put these on. Oops. Looks like I have to boot this one up again. So... you still here, Sleeping Cat, or... No? Okay, so yeah, it looks like they are AFK for now. So, you ready to go for this, Safera? This marks the end of my Wumper Fruit clickbait. So, that also means that at the end of this stream, I am going to be posting my third unboxing of my G Fuel package. I haven't actually told you any of the drinks that I got this time. Have I, Safera? Just a yes or no will do. I don't want anybody to know until, you know. Watches. That watches all of these G Fuel unboxing videos. Your punch. Save and public. There. And there we are. Okay, so I have gotten those. Lost Boys Chronicles, I got that. I got American Graffiti. Romans, chapter 3, verse 23. But, yeah, I didn't mention what, the flavors I got were, right, Safira? At least to you. Excuse me. Okay, so at the end of this, I will be posting my third unboxing of G Fuel, and oh, and I completely forgot about something that I need for my my PC setup that I still haven't got. Can you take a guess what it is, Safira? Oh! Sonic! I didn't notice that you redeemed your magic points for me to do a quick magic trick. Apparently you do. Okay, let's do this one, I guess. 'Cause, yeah. Okay, as you can see, I've got a bag, and inside the bag is a silk. As you can see, there's nothing else inside of here. I know, it's kind of like red art. Almost like red art, except when I go like this. Hey look, it's a hole to another dimension. I place the silk into the bag. And as you can see, it really goes into the bag. Go like this. And it comes back. I place the silk into the bag. Move around. And of course, if I go like this, the silk comes back. Okay, that's weird. As you can see, hey look, it's a cape. Nah, I'm joking. That's a big silk. But it begs the question, if this... no. This is not colorful enough to be my underwear. Okay, but if this silk was in the bag, where's the red silk? And as you can see, that is your quick magic trick for the night. So, Sonic, how are you doing tonight? Oh, and the only thing that I don't have for my streaming setup, Safara, is a boom arm for my microphone. I'm doing good, Sonic. Looking forward to finishing this series. But I'm just trying to decide which of these three that I'm going to be starting next after this, because after tonight I am going to be well, after tomorrow night I'll be finished this game series. At least until September. So, yeah. I've got it narrowed down to 3 options right now. Abzu, Stranded Deep, or The Witness. I'm kind of leaning towards Abzu, because apparently I could potentially finish the entire game in one stream. So, yeah. Yeah, like, I want to have... Like, after this emotional roller coaster of these games, I need something somewhat light to... go for it. I have played Fall Guys, but I'm wanting to play something that has, like, a little bit of a story. And there's not really much of a story to Fall Guys. But, Safera, you're still here, right? I don't have Until Dawn just yet. If you want, you can check out my profile and look at all of the games that I'm willing to play on here. And I'm trying to find games that I could beat fairly quickly. Actually, I should check. I haven't actually done much VR stuff recently. Let me just see. I'm planning on learning how to do speedruns, and that's one of the speedrun games I'm wanting to do, but because I'm on my PS4 right now, I don't have access to, the speedrun timer. So, hang on. 12beat.com. You know, I could maybe, after I've done those 3 games I mentioned, I might be able to go for Moss, because apparently I could beat that one in a night. And it's been a while since I've actually played any VR games, because at the moment I can't play Beat Saber. Well, I could, but yeah. That might be a good one to do. And hey, it's free. Have you played... that's another one that... Like, Little Nightmares 1 and 2 is gonna be speed run. Actually, I wonder what the... speedrun record for that is. Where are you? Speedrun, speedrun, speedrun. And okay. Okay, so is there anybody on the speedrun website that's on here? Oh. So a month ago, somebody from Canada named Astral Spiff got on the leaderboard and is currently in 3rd place. Ooh. Oh, and of course they're on... Ooh, hang on. Nobody on the console. Hang on, though. Channel. I should actually... there. Speedrun. There. I think. Let me just check. Oh, hey, Sleeping Cat, welcome back. I'm just going through here to see. Yeah. There. You're just in time. Safera, you're back? Are you back yet, Safera? Okay, cool. Ooh, My Hero Academia. Cool. Oh, do not say anything. Do not say anything. There. Yes, I am a major geek. MHA? Oh, never watched it, but I know of it. I've been wanting to watch it, but I've got a lot of other shows that I'm watching right now. I actually just started watching The Witcher on Netflix, and I'm actually rewatching all of the Tales of Arcadia shows on Netflix, because Trollhunters Rise of the Titans, I believe, is coming on to Netflix at the end of July, and I'm like, I've got to rewatch everything so that, you know, there's nothing that I've missed. So, yeah. But I don't know where I could start with that My Hero Academia, because there's so many. Like, if you could let me know, and I can definitely check it out when I've got the time. When I saw MHA, I was like, oh, cool. One of the things that I'm wanting to cosplay as is a fat version of Joker from Persona 5. Because I can actually sort of sound like him, and it's kind of eerie that his voice and my voice are almost identical. And this was before I ever started playing it. I was like, okay, that's pretty uncanny. And my hair is almost the same as his. But yeah. Okay, so I just need to go on to watch the I saw that there was multiple versions of this My Hero Academia, and I've got no idea which one to start with. Is it just called My Hero Academia, or is it one of the many other ones? Cause I believe on Netflix here, there's a few different ones. Let me just see here. Okay, because, yeah, I see that there's one on Netflix called My Hero Academia 2 Heroes. It looks like it's a movie that came out in 2018. Oh, Funimation, the one thing that I do not have. Oh, yeah, sorry, Safreda. Let's go into this. So, Sleeping Cat... yeah, sorry about that, Safreda. Let's get into this. Sorry about that, Safreda. I do want to finish this tonight. And Funimation, No, like, I want to finish this episode tonight.
Once upon a time, in a wild, wild world, there were two wolf brothers living in their home lair with their papa wolf. They lived in peace until hunters took their dad away. And they had to go on the run. That's when the big brother discovered that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf. They discovered
telekinesis
a hideout where they could train day and night. They were happy.
You play the older brother.
But the little wolf got very sick, and they had to move on. The brothers made it to the home of their ancestors, and the old wolves took care of them. Unfortunately, the hunters were hot on their trail and found them. The brothers had nowhere to stay again, so they decided to keep going south. They soon entered the old forest of the giants, where they met a pack of stray dogs who worked in a secret farm. The brothers joined them and worked hard to stock up on gold for the future. They were happy to find others like them, and everybody loved the little wolf, who was growing up fast. His power was growing too. The little wolf was more and more confident and independent.
Yeah, pretty close.
The big brother hooked up with a cool she-dog. They had their own adventures. Suddenly, the mean farmers who owned the land tried to hurt the brothers. The little cub was injured. He transformed into a super wolf and destroyed everything. The big brother was badly wounded. And worse, he didn't know where the little cub was.
So that's what happened so far, Sleeping Cat. And do you want to be called that, or did you want me to call you something else? Chatter. Okay. And where are you? Where? Ah, there it is.
Hey, Sean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was a bad idea.
Daniel. No way. It's all good.
Wish I'd listened when you tried to stop me from going with Finn. I was too pissed.
It's okay, dude.
Dude.
You're my brother. And that's all that counts.
So, why don't you come and get me? I'm alone, Sean. I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Don't get so close to that edge.
Please, come and get me.
Yes, I swear. Stop!
Hospital in 2 months? After the blast at Merrill's? Jeez.
Fuck. Daniel. I can't even focus on the page. This sucks ass, man.
Okay, perfect. This is one of the things that you have to do. Ah, there. Perfect.
So hard to focus. Gotta practice way more. Not giving up. I guess that's an okay start. But I can keep going.
Oh, this is a new thing. T-chatter. Which one should I do? Drop prison bars or staircase? Let T-chatter choose. If they don't answer, I'll go with the staircase. It's up to you. It's, I don't think there's any thing here that requires you to do it. Like, to get it. So you can choose either the prison to draw the prison bars or a staircase. bars it is. And there.
This room feels like a prison. But I'd rather stay here than go to Jolena Shore.
Chiaroscuro. Trophy earned. Safera, would you do me a favor and look for what it, the meaning behind Chiaroscuro?
Like...
It says C-H-I-A R-O-S-C-U-R-O. Sounds familiar. I think it's pronounced Chiaroscuro.
Every other day. Just like prison.
Oh. Cool.
This must be my punishment.
Yeah. Oatmeal.
Yay.
Yay.
Stupid reality shows.
Oh, sorry, Safreda, you'll need to
Man,
like force quit and then come back.
Nuts.
Oh, okay. And T-Chatter, no problem. Thank you for coming on, and also thank you for following me, and also again, welcome back. Welcome to the Magic Crew. Hope you enjoy your time in my community. I stream pretty much every night, so yeah, I'll be back again to play more of this, and then starting a new game on Thursday night. But once I get my PC set up and I've got my new gaming, streaming, and video recording room, I will be changing up when I stream. It'll still be pretty much every night, but it'll be at varying times depending on my work schedule.
At least can't catch shit. Zero depth perception. Goodbye, sports. Yeah. Thanks for the card, Agent. Can't wait to text you.
Elena Flores.
I miss Cass so much. Wish I could hold her.
I found out we were in the same hospital from the police after we were questioned when I was checked out a month ago. So I took the chance to write and hope you get this. Wish I could say everything I want, but you never know who's reading, right? If anybody else is reading this, F you. Nice. Truly hope you're okay after what happened. As for me, I don't remember much except the explosion at Meryl's office. Said then I woke up in the hospital with blunt trauma, healing, and what the doctors call blast lung injury. Hurting. Just glad I can still play guitar and sing. Not that I feel like it. You learn a lot about medicine stuck in a hospital bed, as I'm sure you know. My sweet compadre, still working on that Espanol. Miss my lessons at my teacher. You probably know more about what's going on than me. But Hannah, Penny, and I were released without charges. The police were stoked to bust a farm of drug traffickers rather than us gutter punks toiling in the field. We asked about you and Daniel, but got no answers. Surprise. So with Finn and you gone, our real family is kind of broken up. Now we're just a lonely trio, train hopping up and down the state, but it feels like we're going in a loop to nowhere. Hannah and Penny aren't the same, and we fight too much. Not even sure we'll be together for much longer. Stuff changes, right? Maybe I'll have a whole new set of blues songs for the road. I know you're going to trial soon over the Seattle situation, and you will get the justice and freedom you deserve. You and Daniel are amazing brothers, and I hope you find your way home soon. Hope we can swim naked again under a new moonlight. It's a big world, and maybe we'll meet again someday. I'll always be singing your song. Love and peace, Cassidy.
Glad Steven's leg is better. Must be tough on Claire.
Great. Sean, we are grateful and safe and away. The police contacted us when you were found unconscious in Humboldt County. We weren't allowed to visit you in the hospital, but we want you to recover ASAP. Doctors say that you woke up from that coma stronger than before. The most important thing now is to find Daniel. We are helping the police any way we can. They really want to help find him too. Sean, hopefully this reflects well during your trial. We know this must be hard for you after everything you and your brother have been through. You're both in our prayers every day, thoughts and prayers every day and night. Remember, you are family and we love you. We hope to visit you in Juliana Shore as soon as we can. Take care, Claire and Stephen. P.S. Chris insisted to write a little note. It's attached to this letter. P.P.S. He doesn't know Daniel is missing.
Don't know if we'll ever come back, Chris. Miss that little superhero.
Hi, Sean and Daniel. Hope you're okay. I'm fine, but I miss both of you a lot. When are you coming back? Dad has been better lately. He says hello and we're fishing now that summer's here. We do a lot of stuff outside now. All the snow is gone. You should come back to see Beaver Creek without the snow. Be waiting for you, Chris and Captain Spirit. P.S. We need to save Beaver Creek from swamp bugs now.
Yo, afternoon checkup. Sure. Good day, sunshine.
Hey, Joey. Hey, man.
That looks like it might have been food. Hard to tell.
Ha ha.
Huh.
Never heard that before.
Somebody is in a bad mood.
Sorry, Joey. Not feeling it today.
I don't blame you. But maybe I got something to cheer you up.
Pecans and chocolate?
Uh-oh. There's that smile.
Thanks, Joey.
So how you feeling today? Any headaches? Socket pain?
No. It's all good.
Well, this is your final test before... you know. Check you out.
Check me out to juvie. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. You know the drill. Don't blink and just stare at the light. Yes. Nice retina response. Okay. Now, try to follow the light as well as you can. Come on, Sean. You've been there before. Good, good. Keep going. Straining too hard? Headache?
Nah. I just can't really focus today. Sorry.
Remember, to see objects on your left side, you gotta turn your head more now. Yes. Looking good, Sean. Now try to align your pen with mine.
I'll try.
No rush. This is tough. Your depth perception will always be affected. So you gotta try harder.
Shit.
Yeah, I know. It's hard.
Come on.
Hey, good job. Okay, let's do it again. Damn, you hit a double today. Yeah, that's enough. Too much stress on you and your eye. But remember, your depth perception will always be affected. Here, read this.
Patient clear.
Patient cleared. Send him right to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
I always hated that game. Well, I know
Capitalism
it sucks for you, but
for ya.
It's time we release you. Sorry. Your vision has improved a lot. Now, you don't really have severe side effects anymore.
Yeah. That's just great.
I do have to tell them the truth. But first, let's clean this dressing.
Hey, sure hope you're watching the door like your phone.
Come on. He ain't going nowhere.
Great.
All I do
Right.
is watch him.
Yes, true. Your job. Do you mind if we talk alone?
Mind if I finish with my patient?
He looks good for now, right? Just come back when I'm finished with him.
When
Sure.
when she's finished with me. Is that gonna
I'll
be
swing by
ever?
later, Sean. Stay cool.
Okay.
So, how are you feeling today, Mr. Diaz?
Amazing. Did you find Daniel?
I want to go over this again.
What?
What?
I've been telling the same fucking story for 3 weeks.
3 weeks.
How much longer?
Until it makes sense. Until you
Ugh.
get it right. So, silence isn't gonna help you now. Listen close, Sean. Tomorrow you're going to Jolena Shore and you'll be arraigned in court for the murder of a Seattle police officer. You might spend the rest of your life in prison, or you can talk to me.
Okay, Safetta. What do you think?
I'm innocent until proven guilty. Right?
And I believe that. That's why I want you to tell me the whole truth.
It's just... I can't.
Was Daniel involved? Is that why you can't talk?
No, no way.
And you're absolutely sure your dad didn't go after the officer?
Okay, I'm going to go with this one. He was killed.
Yeah. He came outside, then he was killed. That's what he did. Just guilty of being... Who knows?
I hear you, but you're sure you didn't get upset and go after the officer? It happens.
Jesus, no. Look at me.
Okay, let's just jump ahead. Tell me what happened in that farm in Humboldt. The place looks like a tornado wiped it out.
I've told you so many times. I have no clue why the place was trashed. I passed out.
Plus 3 seriously wounded, along with you. And a missing child. Nobody's statement matches with each other. Sean, throw me a bone here. Can't you see I want to help?
So you haven't found my brother?
We might have some leads. You can help by telling me the truth.
Okay. Fuck.
The robbery. Whose idea was it? His or yours? Huh?
Hang on. I want to check what happens if I choose Finn. Episode PS4. And episode 4. Robbery. Either way, doesn't matter. It was Finn's idea.
Finn. It was his idea to rip off Meryl.
But hang on. Okay, hang on. I am back. Let's see, do we have... Ooh, Arabs is here. Wonder if he's online. Nope, he's not.
Did he force you to help? Or did you go along with it?
I'm thinking, no, here's the thing, we didn't go along with it because he, like, while me and Cassidy were in the lake, he got...
He lied. I didn't want to help, but he got Daniel involved. I swear. Swear I didn't think anything like this was gonna happen.
Nobody does, Sean. Until it's too late.
Yeah. Now I know.
And what about Cassidy? She planned all this with Finn?
She was against it.
She was against this stupid plan. She had nothing to do with it.
Your friends are learning the hard way.
Didn't deserve it.
They didn't deserve it. We all make mistakes.
Yeah, well, some mistakes are worse than others. By the way, we contacted your grandparents in Beaver Creek. They can visit you after you're transferred. Might be a while, but you do have a support group. We couldn't track down your mother, though. Sorry.
Good. What about Daniel? You said you had leads.
I said might. Hold on. I gotta take this call.
Sorry, Finn. She didn't want anything to do with this. Wonder what Meryl told the cops about the robbery. Sorry, Hannah. Hope the cops didn't mess with Penny. Prison would fuck him up.
Wait. So, Safera, I'm reading the guide here. Obviously, we're going to need to escape. But what do you think? Should I go try to escape without hurting anyone, or should I convince Joey to help me escape? Okay, so there's 4 options. I convinced Joey to help me escape, I attacked Joey to escape the hospital, or I attacked the guard to escape the hospital.
Sorry about that.
Okay.
Okay.
So what's going on with Daniel? You really have leads?
Yes, we do. That's our job. The Bureau put his profile out over 4 states. So we are on the case.
What do you think?
For how long? It's been over 2 months. How are you gonna find him?
We have a lot of people looking for your brother. Trust me. We want to find him too.
Yeah. So you can lock him up too, right? Whatever.
Anyway, thanks for talking to me. I'll be back tomorrow to take you to Jolena Shore.
Look out. I have to guard the guard now. Love it. Sit down so we can get this show going. So, how did your interview with Scully go?
I'm leaning towards interrogation.
You mean interrogation? Who knows? Maybe Detective Flores wants to help. Maybe not. I just can't trust her.
After what you and your brother went through, I don't
blame you.
Oh, this shit is all wrong, man. You've been out of the garden for 3 weeks now. We talk every day. I can see that you're a good person.
Thank you.
Thanks, Joey. Want to tell that to the judges?
I'm just saying, you don't deserve this. Now let's check this out. The healing is coming along nice. Just gotta keep it clean for the next week or so. Simple.
That's great.
Seen the shrink this morning? What did she say?
Nothing I want to hear. This will take time and rehab, Sean. You have to process first. Ugh. I can tell myself that shit.
Clearly, I'm no therapist, but I've nursed patients with your injury. They all turned their anger into energy. You will too. Plus, the glass eye tech is pretty cool now. Things change, Sean.
I'm leaning towards so positive, but if you want to say jail for life, you're welcome to.
Yeah. Stuck in jail was a big change. Can't wait. Sorry, Joey. I'm being a dickhead. Just bummed out.
I know.
No?
I do. But I promise there's a treat coming your way. Now, as for your wound, this is the last time you hear this from me. You have to clean it with sterile gauze and saline solution. Coat the area using the swab and cream. then wrap it up with clean dressing. And you're the shit. Remember, you gotta do this.
This.
4 times a day. I won't forget.
I'm sorry about everything, Sean. Wish I could have done more.
Dude, you saved my ass here. You're the only one I trust. It really helped.
Cool. I'm glad when I can make a Oh, shit. Emergency. I'm out. And no smoke break. Let's say our goodbye tomorrow. Oh, Sean, check out that towel. Got your name all over it. Catch you later.
Later.
Joey, you are her boss. What?
Huh?
Wow. Haven't seen you in a long time.
That's cool.
I know I fucked Daniel over. Again. And now he's gone. Where would he hide out? A 10-year-old by himself? Out there? He might go back to Seattle. But too
No.
far. Nowhere to go.
I think I know where he went.
If he tried to hook up with Claire and Steven,
No.
they would have definitely told me. Or the cops.
Have you pieced it together yet,
Wait.
Safreda?
What's that? Superwolf? Huh? Does that mean... It means that Daniel's with Jacob somewhere? He's safe? I could see him again. Huh.
And you, when you come looking for us.
Haven Point, Nevada. I gotta get to him.
Oh, I was
Gotta
thinking.
find a way to escape. Tonight.
Please. I hope I can. It goes back to that because I have. Okay, good.
Joey's the only one who helped me get through this shit.
There. Okay, trophy earned. New perspective. Drawings.
Yep. My art is trash now. They kept me locked in for 2 months. Except for a daily exercise break. You're here just for me. I'm flattered. What? Wow. Haven't seen you in a long time. Salvation lies ahead.
Okay. Now I can check it.
I know I fucked Daniel over. Again. And now he's gone. Where would he hide out? A 10-year-old by himself? Out there? He might go back to Seattle. But too far. Nowhere to go. If he tried to hook up with Claire and Steven, they would have definitely told me. Or the cops. Wait. What's that? Super Wolf. Huh? Does that mean... It means that all I gotta do is find that page with Jacob's home. Haven Point, Nevada. I gotta get to him. I gotta find a way to escape. Tonight.
Okay, so let me just see what it says here.
Okay. Time to clear off now. This whole hospital is so quiet. So don't make any noise. And find a way to get the hell out of here. Nada. Joey could probably distract the guard dog.
No.
Yeah. Thanks for the card, Agent. Can't wait to text you. Maybe I could, rig a decoy Sean in the bed. That looks so fake. But it might work for a second. There must be a way to leave this room without alerting anyone. This one isn't screwed in. Let's do it.
Hey! What the hell are you doing in there?
Nice job, Sean. Now the guard... Let's see. I just gotta get past that locked door. And an angry guard. Wish I could just walk out. Maybe I can trick him. Say I need an aspirin or something. Maybe I can trick him. Say I need an aspirin or something. Can I have some privacy, please? Need a superhero to open that shit. Hope my last view of this world isn't this window. One stupid car. Then I'm out of here. I could climb down the side of the building. Or die trying. I could climb down the side of the building. Or die trying.
Hang on, I'm going to go back. Hopefully it'll just go to the night instead of during the day again. Okay, good. Okay.
Nada. Maybe I could, rig a decoy Sean in the bed.
Okay, Sifera?
That looks so fake.
But
it might work for a second.
If I am able to get out there without alerting the guard, there's a chance I can talk to Finn. Do you want me to forgive him?
Let's see. I just gotta get past that locked door and an angry guard. Wish I could just walk out. Sweet dreams, my friend. Maybe I can trick him. Say I need an aspirin. Maybe I can trick him. Say I need an aspirin.
Sir?
Or something.
Hello?
Jesus, can't even take a nap, okay? What's wrong now?
Head hurts. I need aspirin.
That's a sad story, but I'm not a pharmacy kid.
I could trick him into coming in here and then... My backpack has gotta be somewhere around here. They've been working on these rooms forever. So fucking loud. I could trick him into coming in here and then knock him out. Joey could probably distract the guard dog. Joey could probably distract the guard dog. Need a superhero to open that shit. Hope my last view of this world isn't this window. One stupid car. And I'm out of here. I could slip into one of those rooms under construction. It's dead tonight. Works for me. One stupid car. And I'm out of here. Can't open that window with my bare hands.
So Farrah, what do you think? Should I...
Some privacy, please.
Should I just, leave or try to get in, to where Finn is?
There must be a way to leave this room without alerting anyone. Let's see. I just gotta get past that locked door and an angry guard. I could trick him into coming in here and then knock him out.
And so...
I could trick him into coming in here and then knock him out.
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm looking at what it says for this, and it says, and basically the only way to get out is either attacking him or convincing Joey to help me escape. To go see. Okay.
The windows are secured. But who knows? Yeah. Thanks for the card, Agent. Can't wait to text you. This one isn't screwed in. I could pull it off, but it's gonna be loud. Yeah, that metal bar isn't going anywhere. I could trick him into coming in here and then knock him out. Let's see. I just gotta get past that locked door and an angry guard.
Oh, fun.
Hold on. You can't go in there.
When the patient calls, I have to respond. Like now.
That little prick is trying to pull some shit. Not on my watch.
Well, this is my watch, so excuse me. I'm going in.
Great. I need a smoke break.
Hey, that's your job. Go for it. Hey, there's my second favorite patient. Gotcha.
You never stop working, Joey.
I'm doing a double night shift. Diane is out with a flu, so lucky me. Yeah, I'm fried. But that sweet, sweet overtime. Sean, you look stressed. You feeling okay?
Yeah, I know where my brother is.
What? How?
I found a note in the sketchbook you brought me. He's in Nevada. With, a friend of ours.
Fuck, Sean. That's awesome. Now that's good news. Nevada sucks, but at least the kid is safe.
Listen, Joey. I need to get out of here.
What? Come on, Sean. You know I can't let you do that. You know I'm on your side, man. I don't blame you for being scared. You're leaving tomorrow. But don't fuck around with this. You hear me?
But I'm innocent. You know I am. You even told me.
I said you're a good kid. But it doesn't matter what I think about you. I'm not the police. You really want me to help you break out of here. So what happens to me? I lose my job, go to jail. I have a girlfriend, a rent to pay, a future.
Well, I don't have a future. Or a girlfriend. Or rent to pay. I'm just... fucked. I want to help my brother. It's all I can think about. He's 10 years old. And out there. All alone. He needs his big brother.
Sean, I wish I could help you.
Yeah.
I swear, but I can't do this.
Joey, please.
Look, it's not fair to ask me to give up my job and my life. To maybe, possibly help you escape?
I know. I'm just... desperate.
Let's forget about this, okay? I'll do anything else I can to help. Now, I really gotta get back to my shift. I'm tired already.
You have a good night, Doc. Oh, jeez. I fucking hate hospitals.
Hang on. I need to see what I need to do here.
Okay. Time to clear off now. This whole hospital's so quiet. So don't make any noise. And find a way to get the hell out of here. There must be a
It
way
will
to
only
leave
work
this
if you have already... Hey, Safira. I'm completely locked out of doing the convince Joey. The only other way to do it is if I escape by attacking the guard or the... hang on, let's see. This is when you want to go down. You first want to head to the bathroom and turn on the light. Check the grab on. To walk to the door and expect the window. And turn down. Shown within. Just so checking. Head over to the bed sheets. So. Close them and your prompt will show up on the curtains, allowing you to ambush the guards selected. Okay, so here's the thing. I can go back and I can go and do the get him on my side. You want me to do that and convince him? Okay. Now I will have to...
Once upon a time, in a while.
Okay, hang on. I will BRB. And I'm just...
There were two wolf brothers living in their home lair with their papa wolf.
Great.
They lived in peace until hunters took their dad away. And they had to go on the run. That's when the big brother discovered that the little one was not an ordinary wolf, but a super wolf. They discovered a secret hideout where they could train day and night. They were happy. But the little wolf got very sick, and they had to move on. The brothers.
Hey, Fred, are you back yet?
Ancestors and the old wolves took care of them. Unfortunately, the hunters were hot on their trail.
Actually, nah, I'm just gonna have this.
The brothers had nowhere to stay again, so they decided to keep going south. They soon entered the old forest of the giants. where they met a pack of stray dogs who worked in a secret farm. The brothers joined them and worked hard to stock up on food for the future. They were happy to find others like them, and everybody loved the little wolf, who was growing up fast. His power was growing too. The little wolf was more and more confident and independent. The big brother hooked up with a cool she-dog. They had their own adventures. Suddenly, the mean farmers who owned the land tried to hurt the brothers. The little cub was injured. He transformed into a super wolf and destroyed everything. The big brother was badly wounded. And worse, he didn't know where the little cub was.
Hey, Sean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It was a bad idea.
Daniel. No way. It's all good.
Wish I'd listened when you tried to stop me from going with Finn. I was too pissed.
It's okay, dude. You're my brother. And that's all that counts.
So, why don't you come and get me? I'm alone, Sean. I don't know what to do. I'm scared.
Don't get so close to that edge.
Please, come and get me.
Yes, I swear.
Stop!
Fuck. Daniel. Can't even focus on the page. This sucks ass, man.
Hang on, guys. Just... Yummy! Popcorn! Haven't had this in so long.
So hard to focus. Gotta practice way more. Not giving up. I guess that's an okay start. But I can keep going.
This time I'm going to.
Wish I could find a highway to freedom. Can't catch shit. Zero depth perception. Goodbye, sports. Yeah. Thanks for the card, Agent. Can't wait. I'm supposed to call the nurse when I'm done eating. Guess I'm done. I miss Cass so much. Wish I could. Glad. Don't know if we'll ever come back, Chris. Miss that little superhero. Yay. Stupid reality shows.
Yo, afternoon checkup.
Sure.
Good day, sunshine.
Hey, Joey. Hey, man.
That looks like it might have been food. Hard to tell.
Ha ha. Never heard that before.
Oh, somebody is in a bad mood.
Sorry, Joey. Not feeling it today.
I don't blame you. But maybe I got something to cheer you up.
Pecans and chocolate?
Uh-oh. There's that smile.
Thanks, Joey.
So how you feeling today? Any headaches? Socket pain?
No. It's all good.
Well, this is your final test before, before they check you out.
Check me out to juvie. Yeah.
Okay, let's see. You know the drill. Don't blink and just stare at the light. Yes, nice retina response. Okay, now, try to follow the light as well as you can. Good, good. Keep going. Quick response. Nice. Sean, you got this. Remember, to see objects on your left side, you gotta turn your head more now. Yes. Looking good, Sean. Now try to align your pen with mine.
I'll try.
No rush. This is tough. Your depth perception will always be affected, so you gotta try harder.
Shit.
Yeah, I know. It's hard.
Come on.
Hey, good job. Okay, let's do it again. Damn, you hit a double today. Yeah, that's enough. Too much stress on you and your eye. But remember, your depth perception will always be affected. Here, read this.
Okay.
I'm a pirate without a patch. Arr.
I'd be more worried if you weren't such a smart ass. Well, I know it sucks for you, but it's time we release you. Sorry. Your vision has improved a lot, and you don't really have severe side effects anymore.
Yeah. That's just great.
I do have to tell them the truth. But first, let's clean this dresser.
Hey, sure hope you're watching the door like your phone.
Come on. We ain't going nowhere.
Great.
All I do is watch it.
Yes, true. Your job. Do you mind if we talk alone?
Mind if I finish with my patient?
He looks good for now, right? Just come back when I'm finished with him.
I didn't kill anyone. The end.
So, who did? You do know.
It's just... I can't.
Was Daniel involved? Is that why you can't talk?
No, no way.
And you're absolutely sure your dad didn't go after the officer?
Yeah. He came outside. Then he was killed. That's what he did. Just guilty of being... Who knows?
I hear you, but... You sure you didn't get upset and go after the officer? It happens.
Jesus. No. Look at me.
Okay, let's just jump ahead. Tell me what happened in that farm in Humboldt. The place looks like a tornado wiped it out.
I've told you so many times. I have no clue why the place was trashed. I passed out.
Plus 3 seriously wounded, along with you. And a missing child. Nobody's statement matches with each other. Sean, throw me a bone here. Can't you see I want to help?
So you haven't found my brother?
We might have some leads. You can help by telling me the truth.
Okay. Fuck it.
The robbery. Whose idea was it? His or yours? Huh?
Finn. It was his idea to rip off Marrow.
Did he?
He lied. I didn't want to help, but he got Daniel involved. I swear. Swear I didn't think anything like this was gonna happen.
Nobody does, Sean. Until it's too late.
Yeah. Now I know.
And what about Cassidy? She planned all this with Finn?
She was against this stupid plan. She had nothing to do with it.
Your friends are learning the hard way.
They didn't deserve it. We all make mistakes.
Yeah. By the way, we couldn't track down your mother.
Sorry, Finn. Hope the cops didn't mess with Penny. Prison would fuck him up. Sorry, Finn. She didn't want anything to do with this. Wonder what Meryl told the cops about the robbery. Sorry, Hannah. She lost her family for this. Hope the cops didn't mess with Penny. Prison would fuck him up.
Sorry about that.
Okay. So what's going on with Daniel? You really have leads?
Yes, we do. That's our job. The Bureau...
For how long? It's been over 2 months.
Anyway, thanks for talking to me.
Great. Detective Flores said I'm free to go. Woohoo.
Aw, this shit is all wrong, man. You've been out of the garden for 3 weeks now. We talk every day. I can see that you're a good person.
Thanks, Joey. Want to tell that to the judges?
I'm just saying, you don't deserve this. Now let's check this out.
I hear you. I'm trying to be positive. But it's so hard.
I know, I do, but I promise there's a treat coming your way. Now as for your wound, this is the last time you hear this from me.
Joey, you are her boss. Joey's the only one who helped me get through this shit. This day feels like every other day. Salvation lies ahead. What? Wow. Haven't seen you in a long time. I know I fucked Daniel over. Again. And now he's gone. Where would he hide out? A 10-year-old by himself? Out there? He might go back to Seattle. But too far. Nowhere to go. If he tried to hook up with Claire and Steven, they would have definitely told me. Or the cops. Wait. What's that? Super Wolf. Huh? Does that mean... It means that Daniel's with Jacob somewhere? He's safe? I could see him again. Huh. All I gotta do is find that page with Jacob's home. Haven Point. Nevada. I gotta get to him. Gotta find a way to escape. Tonight.
Hey, Safari, you back yet? Okay, cool. So we're finally here. We can now... Okay.
Joey could probably distract the guard dog. Yeah. Thanks for the card, Agent. Can't wait to text you. Maybe I could, rig a decoy Sean in the bed. Nada.
You got business in there?
Patient call. Just gotta see what our boy needs.
Good. I need a smoke break.
Hey, that's your job. Go for it. Hey, there's my second favorite patient. Gotcha.
You never stop working, Joey.
I'm doing a double night shift. Diane is out with a flu, so lucky me. Yeah, I'm fried. But that sweet, sweet overtime. Sean, you look stressed. You feeling okay?
Yeah, I know where my brother is.
What? How?
I found a note in the sketchbook you brought me. He's in Nevada. With, a friend of ours.
Fuck, Sean. That's awesome. Now that's good news. Nevada sucks, but at least the kid is safe.
Listen, Joey. I need to get out of here.
What? Come on, Sean. You know I can't let you do that. You know I'm on your side, man. I don't blame you for being scared. You're leaving tomorrow. But don't fuck around with this. You hear me?
Joey, I'm so scared. I've never felt like this. Like, I'll be in jail for life, and I'll never see Daniel again. I can't do it, man.
I hear you, man. I swear, that kills me to see you in that situation, Sean, but you really want me to help you break out of here. So what happens to me? I lose my job, go to jail. I have a girlfriend, a rent to pay, a future.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Joey. I was being selfish. I want to help my brother. It's all I can think about. He's 10 years old and out there, all alone. He needs his big brother.
Okay, stop. Fuck. I'll try to help you.
Really? You serious?
No, I'm stupid. So let's do this right. Find something to hit me with.
What? Why?
You're not gonna hurt me that bad. I'll tell them you attacked me from behind in the dark, that I didn't see shit. They can't prove I let you get away. I hope.
Joey. Thank you so much.
Hurry up before I change my mind.
This one isn't screwed in. Got no choice now. Do it.
Man, what's with all that noise?
Okay. I found that grab bar in the bathroom.
That should do, I guess. Now listen carefully. Just tap me right here. Should leave a bruise, but that's it. Hear me, Doc?
You really want me to hit you?
Course I don't. But it's gotta look real. So go ahead. Aim right where I showed you. Do it fast. Now. Ouch! Oh, son of a bitch, motherfucker!
Oh, shit. You okay?
Damn, Sean. Thought I said tap.
Tap.
Not smash.
Fuck. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry.
I asked for it, man. Now you better get out of here. Stat.
I owe you, Joey.
Only when you find your brother. And you will. So move your ass.
Move your butt. Move it. Okay. I didn't want to do that, but since you said you want me to talk to Finn. Wait a minute. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That's
Oh.
Finn. No way. What is he doing here?
I'm gonna wake him up.
Finn. Hey, over here.
Holy fucking shit. No way. Sean, what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to bail.
Son of a bitch. I wish I knew you were here. Could have hooked up. Shit. So, where's Daniel?
I can't tell you, Finn, but I'm going to get him back.
Good. Don't blame you for not trusting me anymore. My fault you're in here.
So, are the police on your ass or what?
Shit, yes. Pigs want me to narc on everybody. Like they fucking believe me. So, how bad is it? Your eye.
Let's say I still got one left.
John, I know this doesn't mean shit to you now, but I am sorry. About everything.
Don't blame
I
you.
don't blame you, Finn. You tried something. Even if it ended up being a mistake. I'll just have to make things right for good now.
You're the man, Sean. I'm really gonna miss you. Much love and respect. Always.
I gotta go now. Take care, Finn.
You're gonna find him, Sean. I trust you. So you should trust yourself too.
Finally, right? You feel good there, Safara? Okay, sorry about that. Okay.
Guess this is my room for the night. Fuck. Oh, come on. Did you interview everyone in that hospital? Or what?
Trophy earned. Lone Wolf.
All right. Careful. Man, I should have listened to Joey. This is a mess. She seems nice. Sorry I stole your car, guys. Shit. Guess I fucked up her day pretty bad. I don't even know how long I should keep on using this for. Okay. Haven Point is straight ahead. Just a few more hours drive. Shit. It will never hold until Haven Point. What a mess. Floridas can now add Grand Theft Auto to my file. Guess I'm kinda lucky I stole a smoker's car.
Still with me, Sean?
Yeah. Just zoning out.
Just don't do that when you're driving, my son. So, what's the verdict on the new car? I know it's not a new board, but it's got 4 Hot Wheels.
Thanks for finishing it, Dad.
A perfect reward for your excellent report card. I'm proud, Sean. You don't even bullshit me when you need cash. Hey, I'll try to be cool. No dad jokes, huh? I hope you're not too bummed out to go on a big road trip with your lovely papito, huh?
What do you think?
Oh, please. You're the coolest dad. How could I be bummed?
Excuse me. Where's my regular, emotionless son? I appreciate it. Think we can hang out for 5 days without killing each other?
Hell yeah. Haven't done that since I was a kid. Miss it.
So do I. Been too long since we went padre y hijo against the road.
Way too long. I love road trips.
Good to hear. By the way, boy talk. What's going on with that Jen, huh?
What do you think?
You know. Going okay, I guess.
That was like pulling teeth. Well, I've got a week to find out the truth.
What do you think?
I just want to try out new stuff. I mean, figure out what I like, what I want, you know?
Yeah, I get it. You're young, you've got time to settle down. Maybe you will. Eventually. Ah. Could that be Daniel? Hola. Hello. Everything okay, Lila? Oh, Daniel better not be giving you any sass.
Nah. He's an angel. We went to the swing pool and now we're making popcorn. Yes! It's so cool. Hey, Sean, don't crash the car.
He's driving real slow and safe. Like a grandma. Thanks for checking in. We'll buzz you when we hit the motel.
Lila, you ready? Sounds good. And Sean, Jen told me to say hi. Girl cannot wait to see you again.
Oh, sounds like someone is still thinking about you.
Yeah, I know.
Seriously, though, how are you really doing?
Okay, so this is a dream. What do you think? What do you think? Miss you? Miss home? I've changed?
Well, sometimes I just miss our home, our family. Now I feel like I'm going in reverse.
I went through the same thing. It's never easy to leave your home. Or family. I have total faith in you, Sean. You're a Diaz. You were born to roam and find your way home.
God, I love you, Dad. Wish I would have told you more.
You didn't have to tell me. You showed me. Oh, by the way, Sean.
Hey, wake up!
Huh? What?
Yeah, what the fuck are you doing on our property?
Oh, man, I crashed hard.
Oh, yeah? Come on out, boy. Who the fuck is that? A fucking kid. Get out. You deaf? I said out. We don't need cops to deal with assholes like you anyway.
Listen, I don't want any trouble.
Too late for that, boy. So tell us what the fuck you're doing on our land.
I drove for so long. I had to pull over to get some rest, you know? I swear, I had no idea this was your property.
There's a fucking sign. Didn't you see it?
I was too exhausted. I guess I missed it.
He's just a kid, and he's hurt. Look.
Yeah? What happened to your eye?
I got into an accident.
Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. Move it.
Please, I just want to go.
Oh, what's this? Drugs?
Yeah, for my eye.
Oh, yeah. Did you steal them? Like this car?
Listen, it's not what you think.
Oh, I think it is. You ain't the first beaner we caught. Take his bag.
Oh my
Dude,
god.
come on.
Get it! Let's see what he's holding. So?
Nothing good.
Any money?
Fucking toys, man.
You still play with toys? Seriously?
It belongs to my brother. Leave it alone.
Oh, your brother? Where is he now?
Well, I'm going to meet him.
In a stolen car? More lies.
Okay, Chad. We fucked with him.
Hey.
Let him go. He's got
Hold on
nothing.
a sec, Mike. You speak Spanish, Pedro?
Huh? What?
What? Hablas español.
Chad.
So, Professor, how do you say, I'm a dirty thief?
Soy un sucio ladrón.
Soy un sucio ladrón. Nice. Sounds better when you say it. This is fun. Now say, I'm a dirty thief with one eye. All I want to do is learn Espanol. Might be our official language someday, right? Si, senor? So, one more lesson. How do you say, this is not my country?
Este no es mi país.
Say it like you mean it, boy.
Look, Chad. It's gonna rain. Let's go before we get soaked.
Pick up all your trash and get the fuck off my land. And don't you come round here again. Ever.
I won't.
I'm leaving now. Move it, Chad. Fuck! Fuck!
So the Wolf brothers were split apart. The oldest wolf was badly hurt, but nothing could stop the wolf from following his brother's tracks.
I'm about almost halfway through now. If you don't mind, Safera, I'd like to try and just do, like, get through it as quickly as possible. So if you don't mind, I'd like to just make all of the decisions, okay? Thanks. Yeah. It's not that I don't appreciate the help, it's just...
Almost there.
Yeah. Okay, when you're walking along the highway in the desert, you will reach a billboard for shade.
Shit, I need a break.
The two-pair casino.
Can't run for miles in this heat.
After that, you will continue to walk until you see an animal to the right. Okay.
Yes. Shade. Oh, man.
Oh, man.
My feet are killing me. Feels like hiking in hell. Shit. My throat feels like sand.
Can I? Yeah, I can.
Never drew a desert before. Huh. It's so empty and quiet. Okay. Just draw now. Don't think about anything else. I just need to focus on the subject and get in the zone. Like I used to.
There it is.
Got a good picture of it. I'm ready to draw now. This place is so empty. At least I won't mess up perspective for once. I guess that's an okay start. But I can keep going. Okay. Just draw now. Don't think about anything else. Got a good picture of it. I'm ready to draw now. Guess I could spice things up a bit. Make the whole thing funnier.
I'm gonna draw an oasis.
I could try adding details. Focus a bit more. Okay. Just draw now. Don't think about anything else. Man, my eye always starts hurting when I focus for too long.
Okay. Continue to walk until you see an animal to the right. Walk away when you approach it.
Daniel better be okay.
Oh,
Feels
there's
like
the
I haven't
animal.
seen him in years. Of course I miss everything about him. Even his whining. Yeah, you couldn't wait to get out on your own. Now you are. And it sucks. Daniel might dig this.
Trophy earned. Amazing Grace. $17. Oh, and in case you didn't see it, I chose the staircase for the second time. It actually looks pretty cool. And this looks really cool. But $17, I had over for $1,400. And I've been in that hospital for 2 months, so what? They stole over $1,400 from you? What do you think? Keep the guitar pick or the little tiny skull? Yeah, gotta be emo, right? Okay, now...
Gun stores, churches, casinos. Am I an actual snowflake? Shit. This place is freaking me out.
F's in chat for the rabbit.
Don't worry about your feet. Shit, there's a truck coming. Whoa. Is he honking at me? He's stopping. Okay, be cool. Just see what he wants. Truckers can't be cops. Right?
Hey, need a lift? It's too damn hot to be walking.
Hang on. Yeah, I'm gonna go with him.
Yeah, thanks. Hold up.
You look like shit. Your eye okay?
Nah.
No. It's gone.
Okay. Tough shit.
Hey, Anton. You there? Everything all right?
Yeah, what's up?
GPS tells me you parked in the middle of nowhere. Just wanted to know what happened.
I had to make a shit stop. Over.
Too much information, but 10-4.
You mean number 2?
You owe me a beer for that. Over and out.
Don't freak out. I wouldn't have picked you up if I cared about that hitchhiking law.
Okay. Cool.
So, you hungry or what? You look hungry.
I am. Thank you.
As you heard, my name's Anton. It is good, huh? My wife packs the best sandwiches. Messy.
Best sandwich ever. Seriously. Thanks, sir.
Anton.
Anton. Right.
What's your destination?
Haven Point. You've heard of it?
Oh yeah. Straight ahead, about an hour.
Imagine if I didn't take the ride with him, right? If it's an hour in the truck, oh man. It would be like, what, 6 hours? Not 6 hours.
Take a nap if you want. You don't have to stay awake to be nice. Hey, don't worry, kid. I'm not a fucking weirdo. Just a boring trucker.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll find out.
Last stop, Haven Point.
Thank you so much.
Just be careful out here. These people are kind of weird.
Really? Okay.
10-4, good buddy.
Hope those people are caring Christians. Like our grandparents.
You okay now? Is it gone?
I think.
Good. Scoot back inside now.
Okay, Dad.
Why, hello there, young sir. Can I help you?
I think so. Yeah,
You here for the service?
Not really. Looking for someone.
Don't be shy. Everybody's welcome here. No matter who you are or where you're from. In his eyes, we are all equal. Plus, we have a pretty nice spread after the service. Stay as long as you want.
Okay, thanks.
Don't thank me. I'm just a vessel for our reverend. Thank her.
Miss Vicky's.
Looks like you're here to see our new miracle, right?
What miracle?
What miracle?
You haven't heard of him? Then I won't spoil it for you.
No, it's just the regular one. Not honey Dijon, just the salt. Or the classic.
He'll be here any minute now. Just come inside and see for yourself. Praise the Lord.
That poor little girl. Yeah.
Yeah.
Very humble. That poor little girl. Her cough sounds real bad. Her father wasn't...
Well, we're in the promised land.
Oh, feel that cold air. Thank God for AC. Claire had pretty much the same ones. Cute. Hey, it's for charity. Me. Claire had pretty much the same ones. Cute.
No, where's...
A picnic with Daniel? What's going on?
Not salvation. It can seduce.
Claire had pretty much the same ones. Cute.
I know you understand.
Ah, there's the donation box.
Okay, fine. Make me feel guilty.
Who knows?
Nice picture. Wonder if they'll let me in.
Has never been easy.
Wait. No way. The angel Daniel? Oh, shit.
Fisher invites you to witness the power of the Lord within our own child insurance live. Oh, jeez. Apparently, yes. Oh. Thankfully, my parents are not going to be seeing this one. Right?
Wonder if Claire and Steven would like this place. Better clean up first, so I don't scare Daniel.
jeez. Look at his haircut now, right? So much for the mohawk. I literally did not notice it until I was in front of that mirror. Now the question is, can I go upstairs? Oh, I can.
By false idols.
Faith. We hear that word a lot. But faith is not just a word, my brothers and sisters. Oh no. What is faith?
Faith.
Remember Luke 18:27. What is impossible for man is possible for God. With that righteous faith comes the salvation of your souls. Can you cross that invisible bridge to salvation? Do you want your soul to be saved, brothers and sisters? Oh, yes. You are not like all these sinners out there. So I never asked the Lord for a sign. Then, He gave me one. He spoke to me and told me that I was doing right. And to reward our great faith, the Lord sent me the ultimate gift. An angel. A child graced with the power of God. The miracle we have all been praying for, waiting for. Can I get a hallelujah? Do you have faith in His power? Do you have faith in me? Then please, welcome our newest member and our latest miracle, the angel Daniel.
Praise you, Hallelujah.
Jacob.
Here is Daniel, the prophet who was thrown to the lions by false prophets. But God saved Daniel so he could do his work. Yes, Daniel was brought to me to deliver us, to guide us in the wilderness.
Of course.
To our destiny. Now Daniel will reveal the true power of the Lord.
She's definitely like a televangelist. Yeah, pretty close actually.
Behold this miracle! Thank you, Daniel. Believe! What? I can't believe it. Do you feel your soul rising like the cross? Bless you, Daniel. Rise. Get up. Stand. Oh, God. Thank you, Daniel.
Daniel's been touched by God.
Yep. And there's still people that pay him like hundreds of thousands of dollars saying that he's the one true person.
With your own eyes. Now we have a voice.
Yep, but people are still paying him.
Our flock keeps growing. I see more and more new faces. But this is only the beginning. You must spread the word.
Yep.
Bear witness to this miracle. Thank you.
Which is still surprising that like he even exposed what was his name, Uri Geller. Yeah. Can't believe he passed away, but he was in his 80s or 90s.
This helps us keep our church and to spread the word of God. Oh yeah, there's only a few tickets left for our picnic raffle next Sunday. Don't miss the child and another miracle. Any questions, please talk to me outside. Bless you for coming today.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. If only. And it wasn't $1 million. I think it was like 10,000.
Oh, hi.
I saw you out in that parking lot earlier.
Yep, that was me.
I like to be here too. We can see the whole room, and it's where a Reverend Mother teaches us classes.
Whoa.
Oh, it is?
Okay, need some water?
No, sorry. I'm just kind of sick.
Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's too bad.
Yep.
Hey, what happened to your eye?
Well, that's a long story.
That's okay. My name is Sarah Lee. What's yours?
Aw, you must be Jacob's sister. Did you get that letter from Jacob? Back when he was in California?
Yes. How did you know he was in California?
I was with him. That's how we met.
You are Daniel's brother? Really? He's always talking about you.
Hey, not too loud. Yes, I'm Daniel's brother, but I need some help.
The Reverend Mother says we always have to help our neighbor. What do you need?
Pretty much. Doing here.
What is
there.
Daniel doing here?
He's our miracle, and the Lord brought him right to our Reverend Mother. I like him. He's really kind and funny. We play together all the time.
Who is this Reverend?
You don't know her? That's our mother, Lisbeth. She was blessed by the hand of God when she was my age. She can't ever sin. The Lord guides her.
What is this place?
This is our home. Our church and community. The Reverend Mother says we were all chosen by God.
So, can you take me to Daniel?
Oh, yes. He's gonna be so happy when he sees you. He missed you so much for his birthday. It will be like a late surprise.
Daniel, you're the living proof of their faith. And mine. I know you understand.
I mean... Sean?
Oh, my.
Sean! You came back! I knew it!
You've grown up, Banana.
Do I look older? What? What happened to your eye?
Don't worry. It's okay.
Did that happen at the farm? Because of me? I'm so sorry.
A little.
It's over, Daniel. You just gotta walk on.
Does it hurt?
No. Not as much as your haircut.
Shut up. It's different. I kind of like it. Sean, I didn't want to leave you there.
Yeah, he's going for the Ringo look. Or the Beatles look.
Nothing I could do. I was so scared. I even thought you were dead. And...
It's okay. We're together now.
Yes. So, are you gonna stay with us now?
Hey, Asbert. Sorry, I only speak English. So if you don't speak English, I'm sorry. I can't.
I
understand anything you say.
To go to Puerto Lobos.
But we don't need to. We have a new home now. Look.
One step at a time, Daniel. Give Sean a chance to process this. I'm sure this is all so overwhelming. By the way, my name is Elizabeth Fisher. We all prayed for your safe return. Sean, you must be a believer now in our Lord, too.
Kinda.
Daniel told me you had faith. That's how you got here. But first, I need Sarah Lee and Daniel to grab the medicine kit. We have to take care of our new guest. This is a place of healing.
Aww. Let's do it later. I want to talk to him now.
Daniel? Now.
Okay, Reverend Mother.
Let's go, Daniel.
Whoa, whoa. Hold on.
Well, Sean, it's a pleasure to meet you. This is a real blessing today. You were away from Daniel for quite a while.
I was in a coma.
Of course. I wasn't judging you. So what is your plan, Sean? This is a blessed family, and it would be good for Daniel to have you by his side. You should know that the Lord has big plans for him.
Maybe I could stay here for a while.
You know, I am impressed by your drive and devotion. But small is the gate and narrow the way. I've heard everything about your journey, Sean. And I cannot let a sinner like you into my community. Not until you make penance.
What? Are you serious?
Serious?
I'm sorry, my son.
I'm not your son. And Daniel isn't gonna be your golden cow. Daniel, come on!
Why don't we ask him what he wants to do?
Do not touch me!
What the fuck?
What did you do?
Nothing.
Enough. You spilled blood in the Lord's home.
Sean, what happened?
Your brother came in here, impure and acting like a criminal. But he saved Daniel.
I'm sorry, Sean. She's right. I will pray for you. Then, when you're ready, we can.
She's trying to manipulate you.
Let me lead you to the one true light that never goes out. I want to be your friend.
You're crazy. Let's get out of here, Daniel.
I want to stay. Just go.
There's your answer, Sean.
We're together again. So we can go, right?
Come on.
Get off me, dude. What?
Seriously?
Daniel, let me go, asshole! Daniel! They're not your family!
Stop it.
You just need to have faith. We'll be waiting.
Daniel!
It's okay, Sean.
Daniel!
There you go. Satisfied? Now don't you ever come back!
Hang on. Okay. Just wanted to check.
Daniel! Daniel!
You're pissing me off. This is private property. I have a legal right to stop any intruders. Like you.
I just want my brother.
But he doesn't want you. He was brought here, and this is where he's staying. Next time, I will not hesitate to use this. Now get out of here.
Daniel, hey! Daniel.
Sean?
Karen?
Karen? You won't get him back like this. Let's go.
Karen. Did we meet her in another episode? Oh, Karen. Yeah. What the heck? I knew that the name sounded familiar.
Sean, what happened to your eye?
Yeah, well...
Why the hell are you here? How did you find me?
Well, I got a letter from Jacob. He said you were missing. And that Daniel needed help. I believed him.
So you finally decided to check
on him.
You know, Sean, sooner or later, we're gonna have to talk.
Where are we even going?
I already have a hotel room. You're gonna need to rest. And clean that dressing.
Okay, we're getting close to the end now, Safira. And hang on, I will BRB. And let's see. Do we have any new people right now? Or is it just me and you, Safira? And oh, Bear Kitty is here. Hotel. Oh, cheers. Oh, Mike Plays. Welcome. And thanks for the lurk. Thanks for coming on. Hope you're having a good evening or a good day.
Man. Didn't clean the pain away, but that felt good. Karen seems to be on the move quite often. You look bad. Gotta change that dressing soon.
Still haven't seen what his eye looks like. Okay, so
Wonder
there's...
how long Karen has been here. Karen was always into low tech. I even think it's the one she had back then. This thing is killing my back. I got bruises on my bruises.
I know how that feels. So $16. Okay, Daniel has been brainwashed by a cult. He wants to stay with him, and I effed up with this reverend. Just fell right into her trap. So stupid. Also Karen, what the flip is she doing here? How did she find us? I don't want anything from her. Nada.
We've come a long, long way, buddy.
Open. Casino token. Take. And trophy unlocked. All sinners. What do you think? Do it? Ooh, a road map.
This country is just way too big.
Big. Imagine if it was a road map of the entire US, right? Nothing would be gigantic. Karen's note.
Be right back. We'll find out.
Popped out for supplies, grab some food in case you want to eat. New socks and shorts in the bathroom, all yours, if they fit. Might be a good time to contact Jacob. His number is on the letter he sent. BRB. Karen.
Jeez. It only took Supermom 8 years to give a shit.
My name is Jacob and I worked with your sons Sean and Daniel on a farm in California. There were some problems and Sean went missing. I'm with Daniel now in the Haven Point, Nevada. He gave me this P.O. box address, so if you get this, I think Daniel might be in danger. He needs help to get out of here. I can tell you more if you contact me at this number. Please hurry. Thank you, Jacob. Begs the question, if that's an actual real number. It would be cool if it actually did go to like this number and it would be like the guy who voiced him.
Huh. This isn't her tablet.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That one is an unknown. Like, you don't know the area code. Started with too many open apps, but should be okay for basic browsing / geolocation.
Yay, technology. She came prepared.
To your new Haven Point, therefore go and make All right, Romans. No. Hey, Safeda, would you mind Googling Romans chapter 3, verse 23? I want to find out what that one is. Go and make disciples of all nations. Luke 19:10. Seek and save the lost. I have devoted. Kind of fitting, because that's the name of the trophy that I get for completing this.
The Reverend Mother doesn't look too humble.
Slice of Haven Point by Robert Neal. One of the great mysteries of Nevada is how it balances the Holy Spirit with the Holy Dollar. Few tourists travel from around the world to seek religion here, but in the tight-knit Christian community of Haven Point, Nevada, a charismatic pastor has inspired a devout following. And she told me in an interview at her peaceful, church office, Reverend Elizabeth Fisher has spent her whole life as a humble disciple of the Lord, feeling the call to share his love and glory in this dark age. Had a powerful experience as a child that put me on the righteous path. She smiles gently and touches my hand. But this is not about me or my story, as anybody in our wonderful church can tell you, and tell me they did. Members of the Universal Uprising Church speak with hushed awe of their pastor, and how she inspires them. Reverend Fisher just wants to share her blessings with us, says Corey Johnson, 34, recent addition to the congregation. Pretty cynical before I went to one of her revivals. Of course. You could feel the electricity when she spoke. People were crying, including me.
Looks like a roach motel. But nobody will find me there. Karen was always into low tech. I even think it's the one she had back then. So Karen did check it out. Wonder if she saw Daniel in action. Kinda pretty. Wonder if she made it. I know I shouldn't peek, but whatever. Glad to know she learned the lesson. Karen did her own road trip to get here.
$3? Wow.
Damn. Karen does like to capture the world around her. Time to hit up Jacob. I really should finish reading this someday. Jacob, it's me, Sean.
Sean? No way. I've been waiting to hear from you for months. So you found my note in your sketchbook?
Yeah.
Where are you? You have to come here, Sean.
I know. I'm not far. In a motel.
Good. Listen, I can't talk right now. I gotta go.
Wait! Daniel, how's he doing?
Meet me tomorrow afternoon on Rainy Highway. There's a junction just above Haven Point. a wild mice ranch billboard there. I'll be there at 4.
Jacob, wait!
I can't talk, Sean. Be there tomorrow. Please.
Damn. He couldn't really talk. All this is so messed up. This place is quite remote. Good. At least nobody will be looking for me here. I'm not going out. Better wait for Karen in here. I got a few moments to myself, so let's practice. Got a good picture of it. I'm ready to draw now. I could see myself stopping by this motel during a road trip. Taking a dip in the pool after a long ride. I guess that's an okay start. But I can keep going. These mountains really inspire me. I wonder who lives around here. It's so wild and huge. Okay. Just draw now. Don't think about anything else.
What is this? Oh, an octopus. A giant octopus.
Alright. Back to reality, dude.
Woke up earlier.
I'm not going out. Better wait for Karen in here. She came prepared. The Reverend Mother doesn't look too humble. Looks like a roach motel. But nobody will find me there. Be right back. We'll find out. Jeez. It only took Supermom 8 years to give a shit. Karen seems to be on the move often.
Jeez. Oh, bed. If only I knew that from the start. Oh well, whatever.
Let's just rest while I wait for her. If she comes back.
Hey, sorry it took so long. Fucking store was packed. How you feeling? Nothing broken? Altar boys don't fight fair?
Yeah. I'm okay.
Double cheese, no onion, right?
That'll do.
Got you some gauze and antibacteria stuff for your eye. Hey, don't wolf that down. Or at least take a breath.
Like you care.
Sean, I do.
Come on, Karen. Don't act all hurt. It's too late. Where were you when I broke my leg when I was 13? Not with me. When Daniel got a bad flu a couple of years ago, you didn't sleep next to him every night. Where were you? Where were you?
Fair enough. So let's talk, because we do have to get your brother out of a cult.
I'm listening.
How did you two survive alone on the road for that long?
Dad taught me responsibility. He always wanted us to know how to take care of each other.
Good. How did you go to Beaver Creek?
You know I don't have to answer your questions, right?
You're right. So tell me what you want from me, Sean.
Nothing, Karen. I mean, what do you want from me? A fucking hug?
Hey, I just want you to know what I did and why, if you care. So, ask me anything.
Hey, Titus! Welcome! Ooh, who is this? Spacey, of course. How you doing there? I'm doing good. Hang on. I just need to check. Okay, I got that. Okay. Why did you leave?
All right. Why did you bail on us?
I wasn't meant to be a wife or a mother. I thought I was supposed to. I tried to pretend for many years. But I wasn't happy, and the urge to leave just became unbearable. I had no other choice.
Are you serious? You chose this life. You made your own choices, right?
Hint?
Making your own choices doesn't mean you can never fool yourself, Sean. After I had Daniel, you were about 8, and Esteban's garage was getting busy. There was so much going on around me, yet somehow I just felt that my own life was just slipping away. Felt like an empty shell. Sean, it was the hardest decision I ever made. I knew I might never see you all again, but I took that responsibility.
Did Dad know about all of this?
I was honest with your father. We did family therapy, but it wasn't about him. It was me.
He was heartbroken for months after you left. Years.
I was too. I was in love with your father. He was the best person I ever met.
But just not enough for you.
Something was missing from the equation, yeah. I was.
So what exactly are you doing in Nevada? You live around here?
No. I'm way out in Arizona. Sean, I told you. Your friend Jacob wrote my P.O. box and said Daniel was in trouble. That's it.
Arizona? Holy shit. It's just lizards and rocks.
Guess I found something there. New York didn't really do me good, so...
Yeah, okay. Think I've heard enough.
I didn't have a choice, Sean. We only have one life. And I didn't want mine to be spent in regrets. For years, I fooled myself, thinking I'd find satisfaction into what society expected me to be, and that was my mistake. I hope someday you can understand that. But I never stopped caring about you. For what it's worth, I am sorry for hurting you and Daniel and Esteban.
I know.
I know you are, Karen. It still doesn't change the way I feel.
Of course not. I know I can't change the past, Sean.
I don't think you would. I need some air.
What do you guys think? Do you think that was the best way to go with her? Like, did that seem to... Like, here's the thing. On the guide... So when Sean asks questions but reacts positively at most of them. What do you think? Was I somewhat positive?
Sean, whatever you want to say to me, this is the time. Let's just get it all out in the open. See what happens.
So... what did you do when you left? Where did you go?
I pursued some dreams and failed. Learned the lessons. I guess all this time I tried to find out what really matters to me.
Which doesn't involve a husband and 2 kids.
It does to a lot of people, and I totally respect that. Just not to me. I wasn't good at making plans, which is what most of modern life is about, right? School, job, marriage. Ask my mom and dad. They wanted me to follow their rules, their faith. Oh, I tried, but I wanted to find my own way, with no security blanket. Family, religion, social norms. It's just all about security, after all. But it all just looked like a sweet golden jail to me. I tried to escape that.
Yeah. Hope it was worth it.
It was. For now, I've found my place in the world, with like-minded people. I'm at peace with my fuck-ups and my decisions.
How do you make peace with bailing on your parents, your husband, and your kids?
I know, that's hard to understand. But I think people should know who they are. Not fake it for anybody.
I mean, I get you wanted to leave and stuff, okay? But why would you ghost us like that? Not even a fucking birthday card.
I thought if I vanished, you would all move on. But I wanted to contact you guys so many times. I almost did.
But you wanted a clean break from us.
I didn't want to be a part-time, pissed-off mother. Not fair to any of you. I left when Daniel was still very young, so he wouldn't remember me.
Yeah. I wasn't that lucky.
Oh, Sean, I know. Do you want to tell me how you felt then? Or now?
I felt guilty that we weren't enough for you.
No. You guys were the reason to stay. I left because of me. I hope I can make it up to you, Daniel, someday. I can start by getting his ass out of that church, cult, whatever.
So, did you ever actually miss us? Or Dad?
Of course, Sean. I do miss your father. He had such a big heart. He could brighten up a rainy day. That was like his superpower. But above all, I missed watching you grow up. See how you saw the world. I missed sharing these moments with you, Sean.
We used to do so much stuff. Like when you taught me to ride because Dad sucked. Or when we went camping near Vancouver. Just me and you.
You always loved night skies.
I did stargaze a lot when I was in California.
Trust me, the further south you go, the better it gets.
Whatever. You sound so careless. It's like you can't even realize how much pain you've caused.
I do care. That's why I'm here. To help you and your brother.
Hey Titus, if you're still here,
Couldn't live with myself.
should I have Pepsi Max or Coke Zero?
Hey, mind if I bum a smoke?
Sure. Still got a few left.
A few?
Wow. Haven't seen that lighter in ages. Dad loved that thing.
I know. Only thing I have left of his.
No, man. Esteban hated when I smoked. He didn't want me to die an early death. Fuck. Life can be so cynical sometimes.
I remember he would smoke sometimes. Long ago.
We didn't fight much, but when we did, I would go out on the porch and light up so I could calm down. Esteban would come over and ask for a drag. And I would just look up at the sky and watch the stars or the planes. I do miss that.
I used to do the same with my best friend Lila. Sitting on the porch, just letting time go.
That's when you know someone is good to you. When you can just sit together, shut the hell up, and watch the universe do its own thing.
We should go back inside. I gotta change this dressing.
Okay. Let's go.
Okay, so... if I did this correct, Karen will offer to clean up the wound.
Sean, I know I can't change the past. Or what I did. But this is about helping your brother. You gotta trust me this one time.
I know.
I know.
It's still hard. But yes, we have to be a team to rescue Daniel.
We can do it.
Okay. How?
We need to get in touch with this Jacob. He obviously knows a lot more than us about the church.
Well, I called him when you were out. We can meet with him tomorrow.
Okay, good. I also got these, just in case.
Okay. Better take care of the eye.
So, do you need any help with that?
Perfect.
Yes. Thanks.
So, you feel like telling me the story here?
When we have time.
Gotcha.
So, Safera, since Titus is AFK, what do you think? Should I have Coke Zero or Pepsi Max? Okay. Oh, come on. Let us see what it looks like.
Here, try this on.
Now he's a pirate.
Great.
Great.
Thank you, Karen.
Big day tomorrow, so we should get some rest.
Yeah. I'm ready to get Daniel.
Okay.
Sure he's gonna show up?
He better. He promised.
Well, if he doesn't find us, we'll find him. I can't believe how much crap you guys have been through. Makes me want to punch in the face each and every asshole that got in your way.
Yeah. Good thing we got to meet amazing people, too.
Life on the road is all about that. The sweet encounters.
Hope I can see them again someday.
Oh, you will. So tell me about Daniel. What's he like?
I'll let you choose, Safera.
He's a cool little kid. I just Didn't want him to grow up so fast.
It's good you were there for him. Heads up. Is that him?
Yep. Wait here.
Oh, and Sfera, the, Miss Vicky's flavor
What happened?
is, original recipe. What was the other one? Oh, what were you thinking? If I can get to the place again.
Jake, I'm not mad, but you better explain everything.
I didn't know where else to go. Listen, I saw Daniel come back to the camp that night. Like he was in shock or something. Then I heard all these sirens and I got scared. I packed a few things, I took a blanket from your tent and we left together. I also kept the cash you made on the farm.
Oh, so that...
in my car.
So that's what happened to all that money. Well, at least we're gonna get it back, right? Cause like $1,400 gone.
You did right, Jake. Thank you.
You have no idea what he looked like when I found him that night, Sean. He was in bad shape, with a gunshot wound, and all by himself. I couldn't just leave him there.
What about the others?
What about the others? Hannah, Penny, what happened to them?
They ran over to Meryl's place when they found out Finn and Cass were gone. That was the last time I saw them. Then on our way out here, Daniel told me more about what happened that night. How scared he was. The blast. Daniel feels he's got to redeem himself for what he did.
I need to get to him, Jacob. He's not guilty of anything. I should have protected him better.
I'm telling you to be careful with the Reverend Mother. She's waited her whole life for somebody like Daniel. The Reverend knows how to manipulate people. She's good at this. He wants to stay with her. Daniel has faith in the Reverend now.
Hang on. Letter to Sean. What do you think? I'm leaning more towards I'm not afraid of her.
Yeah, not afraid of that Lisbeth of yours. I'm getting Daniel out of here.
Come on. There's no way they're gonna let you take him away.
Well, too bad. We're not gonna ask for their permission. You must be Jacob. I'm Karen. Hi.
Okay. I don't know if you want to do this, but I have an idea. I think school must be over by now, but Lisbeth will stay at the church with Daniel for his special classes. That'll give us time to sneak into the compound before we get to them.
I'll be on the lookout. Keep watch in case it all goes to shit. Sean, stay on the walkie.
Sounds like a plan.
One more thing. We have to get my sister, too. Sarah Lee.
Really, Jacob? Come on, man. She's with your parents.
I know. Please, listen, Sean. She's not safe here. She's sick. They believe in everything Elizabeth says. And she says she'll cure Sarah with prayers. I know you understand, right?
Damn, Jake.
We need his help too, Sean.
Okay, Jake. I'm listening.
Elizabeth knows what's wrong with Sarah Lee. We need to find her medical record. I think it's in her home office. Then I'll go get Sarah Lee while you get Daniel. Okay?
Fine.
Sure.
I'm gonna trust you on this, Jacob. All good for you, Karen.
What if Daniel won't go with you?
He will. I know him.
Okay, so for this one, I am going to try to make sure that Nicholas is unaware of my presence. I've got 2 ways to hide from him. I can agree to Karen's plan, or I can disagree with her plan and tell her to stay hidden. Sean, instead of breaking in with the fire extinguisher, he has the option to relock the door and close the drawer before hiding in the closet. Sean and Jacob must not raise the suspicion of any worshippers on the way to Elizabeth's house for this to work. So, what do you think? Should I do the go with Karen's plan, or disagree with it?
Karen?
I'm in place. I can see the whole camp. Let me know if you need anything. Be careful, Sean.
Got it. Thanks.
We gotta be careful now. If anything happens, let me do the talking, okay?
Yeah, of course. Let's get this over with.
Okay. Elizabeth's house is right behind the church, so in and out.
Okay. And you sure Elizabeth will have those files on your sister?
Watch out, Sean. There are people right outside.
Oh, shit. How many?
Just 3. A man with his kid on one side, and a woman alone on the other.
Got it. Thanks.
People aren't supposed to come and go around the church once the service is over. Better to avoid them if we can.
Karen, everything all right?
Yeah, don't worry about me. I found the best hiding spot. The view's kind of great.
Cool. Be careful, though. You never know.
Thanks, Sean. I will.
So...
Oh.
Come on.
Well, hello, young Hackerman. What are you doing here?
Oh, hi. We're just...
You know you're not supposed to wander around the church once the service is over, right?
Right, I'm sorry, but we were just, my dad just forgot his, jacket in our Reverend's home, so he asked me to go get it.
That is so Robert, and he's too proud to get it back himself.
You know the man.
Okay, well, just hurry up. We'll be closing the gates soon.
No worries. I'll just grab it and go.
Ooh, sounds like she has a soft spot for your dad.
He does have some fans here. She's definitely one.
Good thing you dropped his name.
Then we should have some time to snoop around.
Can't believe Daniel really lives in this depressing house.
Oh, we did it. Now we have a little bit more time.
Yes, we do. Nice work. So where are the files?
Right there, in her office. Ugh, of course it's locked. Her open door speech is just another lie. We gotta find a way in.
Fuck. Think there's a key somewhere?
Maybe she's too cautious not to have a spare set around. Whoa.
Are you okay, Jake?
Yeah, no.
Damn. This is so artless.
And stuff.
Evenings in here must be so much fun. Confide and convince? 15 steps to a good speech. Yeah, nice read for a saleswoman. Lisbeth sure likes to be on pictures. The moat and the bean. Coaxing lesson 1. Get Daniel his favorite cereal. Whoa. This place is worse than army camp.
No.
This is a lot of pills. Especially for someone who doesn't believe in science. Daniel's haircut makes much more sense now. Did she teach Daniel how to play this? Nothing here. Does she even believe in any of this?
I don't think so.
Nothing interesting. I swear, even her bed looks stern.
Sean, is everything all right in there?
Yes. We're trying to get into her office. She's locked it up, so it has to be there.
Fine. I'll let you know if I see anything unusual.
Got it. Yeah, that will definitely explain what's going on with Daniel. Okay. What the? She's completely obsessed with his power.
He acts on his own, scripture won't impel him open. Show grace and trust in the Lord.
Okay. I found a key.
Good. Let's try it.
Oh, shit.
Thank you so
Looks
much,
like
friend.
the Reverend Mother got to this letter before Jake. What a great fucking family portrait. Don't see anything of interest. She sure likes to gaze at her own success. Whoa, they kicked her out of church? Now they're thirsty.
Now it's been a long time since we last talked. Know that our talk was not a happy one. Despite our differences, we all knew you were a devout spirit to be reckoned with. Nobody has been surprised by your words and deeds touching so many people. Hope you believe when I say we are all proud of you, but we are also sorry and ashamed for asking you to leave the church. Understanding the power of your faith, we need to remind ourselves that mistakes can be life lessons. Even prideful deacons should be humbled before the Lord's wisdom. Hope you find it in your heart to forgive us, and we would be honored to host you for a visit anytime you wish. Bless you, Michael.
Is this Daniel's room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. It's depressing.
Well, Elizabeth doesn't believe in material possessions, so...
Doesn't mean you need to decorate your house like a prison. Shit. People are really all over his power. So much for secrecy. Happy birthday, Daniel. Is she forcing him to do this? Why is he accepting all that? He looks happy. Fuck. I can't believe I missed it. What is this? Daniel Fisher? Oh no. No, that's total bullshit. And creepy. This is quite the change from Power Bear and Friends. No matter what happened, I guess Finn was a real friend to Daniel. The Book of Daniel. So much for Hot Dog Man. Huh. They're so cute. Locked, of course. Shit. Maybe it opens the other door.
Okay, hang on. Life is strange. What the?
This is still better than that ugly white shirt she's making him wear.
Oh, there. Pick up. Perfect. I found all of the trophies, the collectibles. Trophy earned, heaven and hell. Trophy earned, archivist.
Yes, that's the one.
Perfect.
Whoa. Is this her personal archive or something?
Yeah. She keeps track of everything in here. Stuff about my sister must be in this one.
Okay, I've got something.
Okay, hang on. I am back. Let's see. It looks like Titus went AFK.
Damn. She has pneumonia?
Oh.
And for what I get, Lisbeth knows damn well she needs medical treatment.
That's criminal. She's insane.
Mm-hmm.
Look, she has a file on you, too.
You can take a peek and see how she really treats her flock.
Man, what's all this? Were you, like, sick? Conversion therapy? Did they...
Oh my god. Sefera. Did you hear that, Sefera? Hey, Sefera, did you hear what he just read? I knew it. I knew it.
Wanted to cure you from being...
gay.
Pretty much. I always showed more interest in boys than girls. They thought I was a freak. A sinner.
Didn't you... tell your parents?
You kidding?
Thinking?
They wanted her to do that. Mom and Dad thought I had a demon inside. So did I. I really did believe I was a sinner, so I thought I had to atone for my sins.
Atone? For what sins? I don't get how they can preach this kind of crap. I mean, you met Finn and everyone. Are they sinners then?
Of course not. I just didn't know different, Sean. I believed them.
Damn, Jake.
After a few years, I was in a really bad place.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to hurt myself.
Well, duh.
Elizabeth was very upset. We had a long chat. She told me I should leave. Go see the world and figure things out. I don't really get her, Sean. But Elizabeth does believe in all of this stuff.
I had no clue about your life here. I'm sorry, Jake.
I'm sorry I brought Daniel here. I was just so blown away when I saw what he could do. It was like a real miracle. I thought I'd found my faith again. Instead, I just hurt him.
You didn't know this would happen, Jake. His powers tripped me out, too. Don't worry. We'll get him out.
I hope so. And I'll get my sister to a hospital. Have her treated. I hope they'll help her.
Keep our money. For your sister. She needs it.
Oh, I can't do that, Sean. That's a lot of...
We're okay. It will cover her medical bills.
Wow. Thank you, Sean.
Sean, are you there?
What's up?
You got company. That thug who works for Elizabeth. He's just holding some files. Doesn't seem to be onto you.
This guy is dangerous, Sean.
Hey,
trust me.
I have a good plan to get him out of your way. He'll give you more time. Just give me the word.
Okay, hang on, guys. A commotion in the background and goes to investigate. Yeah, I'm...
Yeah. See what you can do.
I will. Get ready.
Sean, we gotta hide. Now. Hurry up. Come on, Sean, we need to hide. Man, if he finds us here, we're screwed.
Weird. Better tell Elizabeth about this. All right, let's see. Huh? What the fuck is going on?
Sean, do you think...
It's gotta be Karen.
Oh, he's gone. Let's get out of here.
The fuck?
What is it?
I think that's the file Nicholas had. Take a look.
What? Is she trying to adopt Daniel?
Exactly. And she's doing it under the table, of course.
Man.
Fuck. She's done some serious research. And still acts all naive. Seriously, how can she ignore that? She's running a tight ship here. Gotta give her credit for that. I don't think there's anything worth a look in here. Is she actually scared of me?
Sending you this message warning that our church may have a testimony to be done. No, Daniel or any other members of the church.
Better get Daniel out of here before she gets too much attention. Does she read anything else?
I don't think so. Now, can I put...
Oh, shit. Looks like the Reverend Mother got to this letter before Jake.
Look at that. Your mom is hardcore, Sean.
Yeah. I guess she is. So we're all good now?
I'll go get Sarah Lee while you get Daniel. Then let's meet up at the car, okay?
All right. You be careful, okay?
You too, Sean. Good luck.
Come in, Karen. See anything?
No, you're all clear.
Awesome. Talk later. Locked, of course.
So you know what you're gonna do?
No. But let's do it.
No.
Oh, Lord. Let your power speak through this young vessel. I am your humble servant and will obey
What the hell
your
is this?
every command. Speak to me.
It's Daniel.
Speak.
I told you, he's kind of special.
Hey,
Sean! You came back?
enano, little cub. Come with me, Daniel. We're leaving.
I'm sorry, Sean. I can't.
She's full of shit, dude. And she's using you.
Daniel has made his choice, Sean. But I'm offering you to join us again. Put your faith in me, and you'll be family.
Never.
So that's your final decision. May the Lord have mercy on your lost soul. It's time for you to leave our sanctuary, right now.
Not without my brother.
I'm not going anywhere. This is my home. She's my family now.
Daniel, listen. She's not your family.
Sean? Who is she?
Our mother. She came here. For you.
Oh, praise the Lord. Another miracle at our church. Wonderful. It's all right, Daniel. Go see her. I mean, she's right there. Don't be afraid.
I don't know her.
Of course. I know. This is hard for you, my son.
Stop calling him that. You're just manipulating him, you sicko.
That's in the eye of the beholder. But since you are his mother, let me ask you, how could you let your child wander alone in the wilderness? Where were you when Daniel was lost? Where?
Listen, Daniel. I came here as soon as I found out you were here on your own.
I'm not on my own.
Children are a gift from the Lord. They are a reward from Him. You were blessed with a divine gift. And you cast him out into the world.
Who the hell are you?
You might have been his mother once, but when you abandoned him, you also gave up your rights.
Isn't your God all about forgiveness?
You have no idea what the Bible says. How can you pretend to care about these two children? You left them and your husband to seek out your base desires.
Daniel, honey, she's trying to trick you. Please, think by yourself. You're smarter than this.
Daniel, she's responsible for what happened to your father.
You don't know anything. It was an accident. That's what this world is about. Accidents, injustice, pain. I'm just so sorry, Daniel. I know how much I hurt you and your brother by leaving. I know it's not enough, but I hope we can talk about this together. That's what I've been trying to tell your brother, and I'm so glad he listened. You gotta trust us. She's using you for her selfish desires.
Daniel, this time the choice is yours. Are you going to believe her or me? That's right. You can't tempt Daniel from this garden. He'll stay with us, his true family. And we'll never leave him.
Go to hell. Come on, Daniel.
No!
Holy shit.
Reverend, are you okay?
Nicholas, they're heretics, sent to desecrate our church.
Okay, what now?
Don't you understand? This is over, Sean.
You have to talk to him. You can convince him, Sean.
I won't leave you, Daniel. Not here.
Don't be so stubborn, Sean. Your brother chose his path.
Your friend, Sarah Lee? She's very sick. And Lisbeth won't take her to a doctor.
What? She wouldn't do that.
This is pointless. Daniel knows who to trust.
Okay, so... Horrified by Daniel. Oh, sorry about that. Faith in yourself, not a real Christian. Minister warned her. No, I'm gonna go with the minister. A minister warned her.
A minister from another church even sent her a letter, warning her that she's taking too much risk, that Sarah needs to see doctors.
But I don't want Sarah Lee to be hurt.
Have faith in me, Daniel. I know what I'm doing. God is speaking to me and to you.
She's doing paperwork to adopt you. and change your last name, Enano. Dad's name. Are you okay with that?
What? No, I didn't know. Is that why that card said Daniel Fisher?
Of course not. He's making everything up. Don't believe his lies, Daniel.
I'm trying to make it so that we can spare her, but I don't know how to do that. So low morality but high brotherhood. What would Dad say?
What do you think Dad would say if he saw us right now? He wanted us to stick together.
I don't know. I want you to stay, but I'm not ready, Sean.
See what you have done?
Hey, Enano.
Back off.
No one is gonna keep me away from you.
I said stop!
Don't. I came all this way for you, and nobody will stop me. I'll even cross hell or whatever if I need it.
Sean! He must learn.
Listen, I did my best job to be a good brother. And I know I probably failed. I took you for granted. I put you in danger. And I'm sorry.
Sure, don't listen to him. He left you just like that harlot did. Shut him up.
He can hit me as much as he wants. I won't give up on you.
Don't hit him! Don't let them do that, Daniel.
Oh, jeez.
If I could go back in time, I would. We'd be in our living room in Seattle. That would get us pizza and snacks, then pick the movie, because we would always fight about it. He always picked your movie. But I can't do that. All I can do now is fight.
Quiet! What are you waiting for?
We're the best team in Anu.
Stop
so
it!
we have to keep going
No!
forward.
What are you gonna doing? Kill him!
Please!
He's my brother!
You can burn down our church, but not our faith.
Daniel knows you're telling the truth. Don't give up.
Nothing is gonna stop me, Daniel. We're brothers. Dad always said our blood link was the most important thing. You know.
Please! Stop! Leave him alone!
Daniel, listen to him.
Jeez. Nice guy, don't you think, Safetta?
Stop! No matter what she does, I'll come right back. Again and again.
I'm almost done. It's like...
I love you, Daniel.
I do too.
Shut him up, now!
Don't move. Just stop. If you want to kill me, then do it. I'm not afraid.
Do it! Shoot! Don't!
Go ahead. What? Shoot me in the face.
And live with it.
Now! Stop!
Daniel! Sean! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was so confused. I thought she was someone else. I'm sorry.
Sean. We need to get out of here. Now.
Oh no. No. You started this fire. You will all burn in this hell.
Move. Let us go. Move it!
You won't leave this place. Not with me alive.
I said move! Or I will hurt you.
Sean, foolish child. You can't threaten me with death. I embrace it. I know what awaits me.
Open the door and then...
Daniel, after all I did for you, you can still repent.
I don't believe you anymore! Ugh.
Okay, I believe... Hang on, let me just check here. Yep, perfect. I think that's it for this one. Yeah, apparently. Jeez, can you believe how much copyrighted music they used in this game? Like, that's incredible, don't you think? And I was right. Okay. Tomorrow night, we do the final episode. One more episode. Trophy earned. Romans chapter 3, verse 23. Because I haven't played it on my stream since they did the... yeah. After forgiving and forgave him for what happened. Not asked to sing a song. And okay, gave money to the church. Unaware, shared your money with Jacob, managed to hide from Nick, both spared Elizabeth's life. Okay, so this is going to be the last episode, and we'll be playing it later tonight.
This is it.
This is it.
We made it, Daniel.
What do we do now?
Make our way across.
Somehow.
You ready?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, so let me just see. Many of them in allowing. Okay. Alright, I was just checking. Before I finish off, though, I am making my third G Fuel unboxing video live on YouTube right now. So, hope you guys enjoy it. I'll tell you the stuff I got if you want, Freda. If not, you can always check the video out. It's like less than 10 minutes, I'd say. But thank you to everyone who came on tonight, and I will be back to finish off Life is Strange 2. So, thanks to everyone who came on, and for those of you watching on YouTube, I'll see you in my next video or on my Twitch stream. Link is in the description below if you're watching this on YouTube. But I will see you later, and don't forget, stay positive.